We're going to go ahead and just let the audience build up here for a minute before we get started. How's everybody doing? If you're just tuning in, we are live. We're outside of Seattle, and we're going to go look for snow. And I'm just letting audience build right now, and also getting things set to the options that I want here. Bear with me just 1 second. This sounds like a... Oh, no, that was somebody having a hard time stopping behind me. We were like, oh, that sounds like a snowplow. But no, it was something about ready to plow through an intersection. All right, I think we're good, Malcontents. I think we probably have a audience going. I saw the pop-up come around. And I'm going to start driving. And you know what the plan is here is not to have my camera mount all of a sudden, like literally right at the start. Go. There we go. That was not part of the plan, and hopefully that won't happen for the rest of the trip here. So what the plan is, we're going to head south, and we're going to drive to the Tacoma area, and you can ride along for that drive, and then we will see what we see, and we'll make a decision there to either maybe head up to the Hood Canal or to continue south to Olympia, or go like, wow, it's pretty gnarly here in Tacoma, good enough. So that's what the plan is. It has just started to snow, and it's been accumulating up northeast of Seattle. What the heck? Give me 1 second here, Malcontent. I know what the problem is. Give me 1 second. The good news is, this light is red. It's a really long red light. There we go. That should solve that. And if the camera falls down again here while I'm rolling, you're just going to have to look at the floor. I won't stop the stream. You'll have to look at the floor until I can get to the next exit in a safe spot to stop. So at my weather station where I live, the temperature was 27 degrees when I left, and the relative humidity was up to 80%. And that relative humidity number is important because what's happening is some areas are still having an easterly flow, and that easterly flow is coming off the Cascade Mountains. You get what is called the cutoff low, and you get the wind, and it comes in from the east. That is pulling air down off of the Cascades, and as that air compresses, as it rolls down the mountains, the air dries out, and there are some really strong east winds. SeaTac Airport, the last I looked, was gusting up to 26, and Portland was having very strong winds. Tacoma was having strong winds. Wind chill factors are in the low teens. So you've got the air that is dry, but the moisture is winning. That's why that 80%, because that is up about 20% from where it was at about 6 o'clock tonight. So the moisture's winning out, and that means the wind is just going to pick up. If you're just tuning in, we're live. We are outside of Seattle. We are heading south to head to Tacoma, where it has been snowing for a longer period of time than where I'm at right now. The snow where I'm at has been falling for about 2 hours, and it's been mostly very light snow. and we're just going to see what we can see. And for right now, you're just riding along. And no, I can't see your comments or questions, unfortunately. So when I reach stopping points, that's when I will do that. So you just may have long periods of quiet right now. So enjoy the ride. Weather conditions are nowhere near needing to be driving with your hazard lights on like that. I hope those are just on by mistake. They're driving an all-wheel drive SUV on top of that. This is what I mean. People in Seattle panic when it snows. And I say that as somebody who comes from the East Coast. But it is going to get really gnarly in a couple of hours. And if the winds pick up, as some of the forecast models are saying, it could be particularly gnarly. Some really low visibility. And so that's what I'm hoping I can find tonight. It's a little slick in the lane here. itself is having a hard time seeing the lines. I have a feeling I'm going to get probably get a warning on, dude, you're going to have to take over. You need to take over the driving department. So we passed through downtown Bellevue, and it was definitely snowing harder in downtown Bellevue than where I started from. And now we're heading in towards Factoria. And probably what we've got here is some people driving really slow, or conditions are getting a lot worse up here and it's caused this bottleneck. Mystified by the headlights off driver. We have the headlights off driver here in the dually pickup truck. It's like, are they just kind of hunched over their steering wheel right now going, why can't I see? And why is my dashboard so bright? No, their headlights on, or oh no, it's one of these. It was a Ford. I saw that it's one of these Ford Super Duties. Their headlights are off. It's the one with the blinding, piercing daytime running lights that are just so flippin' bright, and they probably don't have any clue that their lights are off. I'm going 45 right now, so if it looks like, well, like, dude, you're flying, it's just, no, there's people, it's not this bad. Like this person is practically coming to a dead stop on the interstate. I'm passing them at 45. And I'm sure if there's anybody watching from a national audience, especially people like from the upper Midwest, I lived in South Dakota for a while, or the New England states, are just probably shaking their head going, this is nothing. And it was like, yeah, that's, I want to be careful because, you know, you get in talking about stuff like this and you all see me wreck. And then I'm like, oh, I'm eating crow. But it is definitely snowing harder as we head further south. That is unquestionable. And the road condition has deteriorated significantly in just 10 miles. I'm doing the driving now. from the Seattle area, maybe not familiar with this area of this highway, slows down here all the time. There's a couple of reverse curves, and there's a steep uphill and then a steep downhill, and even under the best of conditions, traffic is slow through this stretch of this highway in this section that I'm at. Dude in this Jeep is in touch with their inner Gandalf. You shall not pass! Dodge Sander just went by in the other direction. I-95 south. We're down by SeaTac Airport. Light snow. It's really hard to discern where the lines are. There's nothing that stops me from doing a drive-through in SeaTac Airport. I guess we could do that. In a sense, I'm trying to buy some time here because it won't get really gnarly until probably for another couple of hours. It's not raining here, it's just the road has been very heavily treated because of the airport. Cute and cuddly, boys. Cute and cuddly. at SeaTac Airport. And it's snowing. This isn't light snow. This is moderate snow here at SeaTac right now. Oh, we got something going on here at SeaTac Airport. Fire truck and an ambulance here. And Port of Seattle Police, 1 unit. There's actually a bunch of police officers and a bunch of police vehicles here. Well, shoot. Something going up by departures at SeaTac Airport. Another Port of Seattle vehicle. Weather radar is showing that I'm right on the edge of some heavier snow, and it looks like there's pretty heavy snowfall going on in the Tacoma and Olympia area. So we're going to continue south. Car up on the display is like, there's no lines on the road, man. I don't know where the lane is. Don't even think about asking me to take over. Thank you for visiting Seattle Tacoma International Airport. Have a great day. Don't know if you can hear the tires are starting to slice through like the slush on the road. Car says it's 26 degrees, but I always say you got to take a car temperature gauge with a big grain of salt. They're not particularly accurate. So somewhere between 24 and 28 degrees here. And again, for a lot of people who say are used to this, if you're from the Midwest, you're from the Northeast, and again, I grew up outside of the Boston area, you know, like, 24 degrees, whatever, 26 degrees. That's cold for Seattle. We don't generally get that cold. And King County, where Seattle is located, has 12,000 people who are unhomed, homeless. Third largest homeless population in the United States, behind New York City and Los Angeles, which are two cities that are vastly bigger than Seattle from a population standpoint. And because of COVID, King County asked the local communities, all of the cities and towns in King County, not to open warming shelters, saying they would take care of it. And they announced, and we covered this yesterday, there's about 200 beds that King County opened up to get out of the snow for 12,000 people who have no place to live. So imagine being outside, it's 26 degrees, wind is 10 to 15 miles an hour, gusting to 25, which puts your wind chill right around 12 to 15 degrees. And it's snowing. And it's going to snow up to 6 inches tonight. And your shelter is a tent. You got nowhere to go. Merging onto the highway at 33 miles an hour, even if the conditions are not optimal. Dear Lord, please don't have somebody drive through my rear end. Amen. Definitely more interesting here. Big difference from 25 miles ago. I've only traveled about 25 miles south. Definitely snowing a lot harder here. There's definitely more wind down here. Now the road's in much better shape here. The snow here is much more powdery, much more fine. Over by SeaTac, it was kind of more of a wet snow. This is really, really dry, fluffy stuff. So it's not sticking to the road, it's just blowing around, as you can probably see in the camera. I don't know how much you can see of that snow where it's blowing across the highway. It isn't being kicked up by it's being kicked up by the cars, but it's blowing across the highway. The wind is really ripping here. Interesting. Whoa. That bridge was really icy. glancing down at my weather radar, and we're coming into this tongue. There's a tongue of heavy snow that's extending up from Tacoma and Olympia. It's practically right on the I-5 corridor heading south out of Seattle, and we're entering this area of much heavier snow, and there's a pretty strong crosswind that is blowing. To a little patch of some lighter snow, and then it looks like we're going to come into the teeth of it, so to speak. Down to 25 degrees here. And I'm not feeling a crosswind anymore. So this area probably has a wind coming up from the south. So, or I should say a north wind. Instead of, coming up from the south instead of coming from the east. We have a chud. Road's icy, y'all. It's in this real terrible phase. Again, people who have grown up in the East Coast or Midwest will know what I'm talking about. There's just enough snow on the road right now to just make it really gnarly. There's not enough snow where you're going to get some traction, and there's just enough traffic, and it's cold enough and there's enough wind as the traffic is going by. it's polishing these areas of exposed asphalt. It's just polishing it into ice. It's really slippery here. Snow's a little lighter here, but there's definitely a lot more snow on the ground than where I started. And we're just skirting the edge of this heavier snow. And then probably in about another 5 minutes or so, it'll probably get heavier again. We're just on the outskirts of Tacoma. It's 27 degrees. Again, that's according to the car. All right, now that we've changed direction here, we're going to be moving into some heavier snow in a couple of minutes. Collision after Tacoma Dome in 2 right lanes. Oh boy. My experience is that once it gets up on the sign, by the time they get it up on the sign like that, it's already been cleared out. There was a collision. See, this is what I'm talking about earlier, where it was really icy. Like the road's really bad about 5 or 7 miles behind me now. And here, it's actually, it probably looks worse in the camera. It's like, oh, it's all covered in snow. The tires have something to bite into now. This just feels like, okay, I'm driving. Where 5 or 7 miles ago, it was, wow, I really have to pay attention because it is gnarly slippery. That isn't to say that you can let your guard down here, but it's actually, the road condition here is better, even though it probably looks worse in the camera. I have lived in Puget Sound for 21 years. This stretch of highway in Tacoma has been under construction for the entire 21 years that I have lived here. And that's not me being a malcontent. I can't read your comments. I can't see what's going on.
I-5 accident. Narrow lanes.
All right. The disembodied voice has warned me there's an accident ahead, so maybe maybe that accident isn't cleared. But again, normally when it's in the system like that, it's already cleared. I should have Waze running. Oh no, I see, I don't know if you can see the lights. I see the blue police lights. Vehicle accident, and it's not much of one at that. For point of reference, I'm going 30 miles an hour. I think that car we just went by is going 10. This is a pretty steep uphill that we're on. And so people, particularly from the Northeast, and in Seattle drivers too, if you're going up a hill, momentum is everything. Everything. I'm all for slowing down for safety. I'm driving way under the speed limit as it is right now. But if you're on the interstate and you're driving 10 miles an hour in these conditions, sorry, you got no business on the interstate. You're just creating a safety hazard. And we are definitely in this area of heavier snow. And as you can see, the highway here is just completely snow covered. There's no lanes, you just kind of drive. Oops, something's up here. Looks like there's been an accident. Looks like there's a multi-car accident. Oh yeah, multi-car accident here on my left. hats off to you. Driving that bus back to the garage, no chains, hats off. Just tuning in, we're live. We are passing through Tacoma, Washington. This is the first significant snowstorm to pass through the Seattle area in a little more than 2 years. February of 2019 was our snowiest February in history at KSEA, that's Seattle Tacoma Airport. There was over 20 inches of snow that fell in 2019. It started with the Super Bowl snowstorm, which was totally unpredicted. Everybody missed that. The Super Bowl snowstorm was one of these. It was snowing, and there was actually a couple of inches of snow, and you're like, wow, it wasn't supposed to snow, and look at all the snow we got. And you woke up in the morning, and you're like, what the hell happened? Am I surprised it snowed? I wouldn't have been more surprised if I woke up with my head sewn to the carpet surprised. There is more police vehicles up here, and there's what appears to be, I don't know what this flash, with the flashing whites on the back. If this is another police vehicle. Another vehicle. I don't know what that vehicle is. It's going by. It's not a siren. That sounds like a car alarm that's going off. I don't know how much you can hear that. It totally sounds like a car alarm. another emergency vehicle passing on the other side. I think what I'll probably do is drive to Olympia, find a spot to stop there. I need to update the blog at malcontentnews.com, so you can go to malcontentnews.com. The weather blog is up there. I haven't done an entry, so I'll do an entry on the weather blog and do a little bit of research and then figure out where I want to drive to next. I know 3 places I want to go to on the drive back. So I have 3 places in my head that we're going to hit when I'm like, okay, I'm going to turn around and go back now. WashDOT snowplow on the other side. And as you can see, there's nobody in front of me now. There's a few vehicles behind me. I got someone about to pass me here on the left. Actually, almost looks like WashDOT. I have a feeling we're going to catch up to a plow, because there's a pretty significant berm of snow in this lane that is clear to the left. And so my guess is this was just recently plowed, this left lane, by WashDOT. Just passed on my left over there. There's a car flipped around 180 degrees in the ditch. Not a rollover or anything like that. to the military bases. And yeah, I think I don't know if you can see those yellow lights in the camera, but I believe we are catching up to the snowplow. Snowplows actually pulled off the highway. Split the difference here and take the middle. For those of you who are just tuning in, we are live. We are between Tacoma and Olympia. We're basically in the military base area, and I'm on Interstate 5. So if you're like looking like, what back road are you on? This is Interstate 5, and it is completely snow covered. I've actually dropped down to 37 miles an hour. The road's gnarly for an interstate. If this was a side road, this would be great. For an interstate, this is gnarly. And it will continue to get progressively worse as we continue to head south. We are chasing this snow event that we're having. It's the biggest snowstorm that we're going to have overnight here in 2 years. Oh, this is the classic Seattle 3 across. Thou shalt not pass. Definitely gnarly. I don't know why I'm using that word tonight. It's a word that just comes to mind. Taking up 2 lanes. We're actually not quite to the military bases. it's it's not like it's deep, but there is a significant amount of snow that is on the road here. We're coming up to some snow plows, de-icing vehicles. Plows aren't down and they weren't dropping anything, so I don't know if they're just, it's weird. What are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Oh, it's really coming down here. Wow. This is what we were looking for. It is really coming down here. So we're around mile marker 110. And it is dumping here. We're at Nisqually, 114. I said we're around 110. We're at mile marker 114, Nisqually, and it is dumping here. So that's the car. If you just heard that ping, that was the car going, dude, you need to drive. That was I can't see the lines. I can't figure out what's in front of me. So the sensors are been blocked by snow. No, I'm not driving a Tesla. Designed in China. Some gearhead out there would know the answer to this one. Designed in China, built in Detroit. Literally built in Detroit. Literally designed in China. There's got to be some gearhead in the comments and go, I know what that is. Yeah, it's interesting. It's warmed up to 28 degrees here, and according to the weather radar, I'm going to be coming into a patch of some mixed precipitation soon. But the road, I'm sitting here like, no, you drive. And it's like, oh, that's right. You're like, no, you are on your own. It's really coming down here. You can estimate snowfall from visibility. I have a feeling the camera at night generally shows better than what the eye can see, because the cameras have just gotten so good. But where I'm at right now, this is probably coming down at like 3/4 of an inch an hour. It's dumping here. I don't know if it's a full inch an hour here, but it's dumping here. And if you've been sticking with me, in particular if you're from the East Coast or the Midwest, this is why people in the Seattle area and the Puget Sound area freak out. You're probably looking at this road going, they would have this plowed to the pavement. Where, I mean, again, where I grew up outside of Boston, at the rate that it's snowing right now and as long as it's been snowing, there would probably be 2 travel lanes that were sort of snowy and then one that would be dry, because everybody knows to drive in that one lane. And the Department of Transportation would be keeping that one lane clear as long as they possibly could. And we've passed maybe 4 snow plows, and one of them that we passed wasn't plowing, wasn't putting anything down on the pavement. I'm really stunned they weren't plowing. Pretty sure like this area here is 3 lanes, and it's become kind of 2.5. I wonder if this is the Jeep that passed me earlier. There was a Jeep that tore by me earlier. So this is Interstate 5. This is the main north-south thoroughfare along the west coast and along the western half of Washington State. And this is really gnarly. The snow is actually reaching down to a level, if I put on my high beams, for me, it's reflecting off too much, which is another sign that we're getting close into this area of 3/4 of an inch, 1 inch an hour of snowfall. It's dumping here. And if you're watching from Kirkland, if you're watching from Seattle or Bellevue, yeah, this stuff here, it's heading towards you. So this is what 405 in Bellevue, etc., will probably look like in a few hours. So again, right now I think what my plan is, oh, the trees are beautiful here. Right now what I think my plan is go to Olympia, which is about 10 more miles. I'm going to find a spot. I'm going to update the blog. I'll do a little more weather research than just looking at this. I'm just trying to figure out how to explain this. In my car, I can install apps on the screen, in the infotainment screen on the car, and I actually have 2 weather apps that are installed on there. I have a Weather Channel app, and then I have the app that came with the car, and both of those have weather radar. The one that actually came with the car it's a really good app, actually. And the radar on that particular one it's practically real time. I think that's Washington State Patrol we're going by here. Yeah, that is Washington State Patrol vehicle. They're pulling off the highway. Anyway, when I'm saying I'm looking at the weather radar, I'm not looking at a phone. I'm not looking at that. It's built in, and I'm just looking on my infotainment screen. I guess when I pull over, I can show you it. The other thing I'll be able to do when I pull over is I'll be able to see some of your questions and comments and actually respond to some people. My focus is on the road, on driving, and glancing down at the weather radar every now and then. All right, we're in Olympia, which is the capital of Washington. Not as windy here, but it's coming down, it's dumping. And we're still not close to peak snow time. Mother Nature's got about another hour before she brings the pain. attention because there are no lines. It's just white. Actually see here where the snow has been blowing and it's starting to drift a little along the side of the rail, and you can also see that they've plowed here a couple of times, and this is still just packed with snow. See that they've recently plowed here, so there was a lot more snow in the road here just a few minutes ago. Shot. This is as close as we can get because I know that they have this all kind of closed off. Looks like this is as close as we can get. It's a shame. Yeah, road closed, stop, yada yada. Alright, well, that's as close as we can get to the state capitol, but it is a neat shot. We're here at Olympia. We're by the state capitol. And because Chud's got a Chud, state capitol be all closed. I guess I go this way. Yes. A lot of snow here. yeah, you can see these cars and how much snow is on the roof of these cars. There is a good 4-ish inches, and that even might be conservative. There is a lot. You can see on these roofs of these cars, there is a lot of snow. Road closed. Go this way then. So we're in Olympia, Washington, and it is beautiful here. And it is slippery. Woo! Da-da-ba-da. Da-da-ba-da-da. Perfect. That's a beautiful building. Beautiful, beautiful building here. Looks like a school. Ah, it's gorgeous. Oh no, it's a church. Oh, it's gorgeous. That's what it is. Just went out for a walk. Nice night for that. All right, let me see some of your comments. I'm getting there. All right, I can see the image. That's good. You know, something I haven't said in almost 2 hours, you know, spam those. It's been a little bit of a stressful drive. Let your mods and admins know that you appreciate everything that they do and spam those hearts. And then here, let me do this. I'll pop this out. Or not. Go like this so you can see what I was talking about. Come on, focus. Focus. Oh, come on, you can focus. There we go. Now it's focused. I'll zoom in a little. Really? Well, I'm sorry. It's not, well, let me do this. Let me try this. Maybe the lens is just smeared. Now everybody might be just going, oh, wow. It's really much clearer now. Nope, that didn't help. And still out of focus. Anyway, that's the weather radar app that I've been using to navigate things. So I guess the best way to put it is, I'm out here driving so you don't have to. And my advice would be, don't drive in this. And I know somebody's going to be like, we're just driving in this. What business do you have to tell us not to drive in it? All right. Y'all let me update the blog. And then I'll tell you what the battle plan is from here. You'll have to give me a few minutes. No, I am not unzipping. I know you're unable to connect because you haven't connected to the internet spot here. You'll see it. There you go. All right, Malcontents. Oh, there's plenty of snow here. There's a good 4 or 6 inches that's outside here. I may get out and just wing a snowball at the camera from outside. Watch out where the Huskies go, and don't you eat that yellow snow. Ah, shoot, that was the wrong thing. Well, while you're doing that, I can do this. I guess the other thing actually I could do, I can head on over to Twitch. Oh, this is so wild. Wow. I love this this new app, Prism. I'm like looking at the feed image, my own feed image right now, and it's gorgeous. you're all like, this is boring. What's he doing? He's not, car's not moving. He's not talking to us. See if they've updated the weather discussion. All right, SeaTac Airport is down to 25 degrees. That east wind has shifted. It's now east-southeast, 23 miles an hour. Wind chill making it feel like 10 degrees. And it is snowing there. Let's see, there was an 8 o'clock update. I got to read this. Basically, the computer models haven't changed, so I'm probably going to hold on to the... Yes, that's temperature all in Fahrenheit, yes. If it was 25°C and there was snow on the ground like this would not be snow. This would be something else. It would be bad. Hey, if you go to malcontentnews.com and you check out the storm chasing story, you're going to see something kind of cool there. It won't, not on the phone, it won't be, but if you're on a computer, it'll be like, damn, he's good. I just like literally did that here from the side of the road. I am actually going to pop out here to see, you know, how to check how deep the snow is. No, not to make any yellow snow. Wow, like, technology is cool. Technology is so cool. How you doing?
Good, Officer Hanson, OPD.
How you doing?
Good. All right. How's it going?
Good. I'm just updating my story.
Okay, no worries. A car like this was seen trying to steal some car parts, so I was like, you're all good.
Okay.
Ready for 2.5 on code 15.
Thank
Thanks,
you.
man.
I just held up my press pass. So there you go. The press pass finally worked with a police officer. And he could, I'm literally here with the laptop, so you could literally see I like just literally held up my press pass. You heard what I said. It's like, I'm just updating my story. Although there are so few cars like the one that I drive, I really questioned this whole, there's a car like yours that was driving around here stealing car parts. I really questioned that. But whatevers. Thank you for checking. Haha, you can see the police cruiser leave. The funny thing is you probably saw him pull up. And I'm totally heads down just updating the story here. Stealing car parts. I might have enjoyed it. That is seriously like the first time that I've held up my press badge and it like worked. You know, if you remember, I was in Tacoma and we were covering the fires. We were in Tacoma. We were there, holding up the fire, covering the fires, and you know, we were like told to get a hike, and then Cairo was there. And you know, I wasn't singled out for special treatment. Cairo was basically told to go F themselves by Tacoma police also and to get the hell out of there. So, all right, I'm caught up on things. Technology is so cool. I mean, as somebody who is Gen X and like none of this stuff existed, none of this technology existed when I was a kid. And, you know, now I have like the ability to friggin' write a news story just on the spot and edit video. And it's crazy to me. I learned to shoot camera on film. Like, some of you are like, what the hell is film? Butt in the snow, please. All right, I need my gloves. I got my hat. Where's my gloves? Here's my gloves. All right. Put on my toque, because it is cold. And put on my gloves. Everyone's asking me to do a snow angel. I have no way to get the snow off my ass. No snow angels. All right, let's go see how deep this is. You won't be able to hear me, but you'll be able to see me. Holy crap. It's deep. Oh, 7 inches, y'all. There's 7 inches of snow on the ground here. Okay. All right, so here's the plan. We're going to go head over to Tacoma. We're going to go like to the Ruston area, down along the waterfront, because I have a feeling it's going to be gorgeous over there. We may go over to the Chinese Memorial, which is just over there by Ruston. And I'll probably drive down the waterfront and I may get out and walk around with the camera a little bit so y'all can see. And we'll measure that, and of course we'll do road conditions, etc. And then we'll probably go drive. We'll go drive up through Seattle. And maybe we'll go out, like, I don't know, maybe we'll cut over like to West Seattle because it'll be a little easier because I'm coming up from the south. Maybe we'll scoot up Alki. That's a good idea. We'll scoot up Alki. We'll go back around, and we'll do like go past the lighthouse, go back through around the other side, and then we'll head up, and I'll probably drive the long way back through Kirkland. So, with that said, malcontents, I don't know. I'm just amused. I'm just like, wow, I was able to embed the live stream on the website. I gotta take my hips hurting from it's a dude thing. So anyway, if you're just tuning in, there's about 7 inches of snow where I'm parked right now. When I opened up the car door and I was like, whoa, there's a lot of snow. The snow is almost to the to the sill of the car. All right, so let me dial in destination. Go, lady, go. Yeah, we'll give you some volume because I need to be here. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's going to be a problem. Or maybe. We'll see. All right, I might have to pull over and stop just for a second. But now we're gonna get going again. Well, I hope we're gonna get going again. Oh, jeez. No shit. There we go. We're going again. It's all about that momentum. Come on, lady, talk to me.
Turn right on Capitol Way South.
Thank you. parking lot. It's really coming down here. Or actually, the next side street I come to, I'll just turn into the next side
In
street.
a quarter of a mile, use the right lane to turn right on 14th Avenue Southeast.
Wow, it's slippery.
In 500 feet, turn left.
Give me 1 second here. Solution here. Use technology. We have yes, go.
Please.
Well, shoot, we're back, and of course I got knocked off the air. Just skidded through this intersection. Wow, it is really, really bad. All right, we're back. Got knocked off the air. I'm actually going to have to flip and pull over somewhere again. Bear with me. Oh, actually, I mean, well, I do. No matter what, I have to pull over somewhere. No matter what. I gotta pull over here for a minute somewhere. I just gotta figure out where. Boned. Shit. It's gonna have to just be here. Technology's really cool until it isn't. Oh, cool. Cool! I'm good. All right, we're rolling now. All right, if you're just tuning in, we are live. We are in Olympia, Washington. We are storm chasing. There's about 7 inches of snow over by the Capitol in Olympia, meaning the Capitol building itself. it is, man, it is beautiful, as you can see. It's absolutely gorgeous, but it is just dumping here. And the roads are just absolute crap. And I apparently missed the on-ramp. This is heavy snow that's falling here. This is not moderate. This is like inch an hour snow. There's limited visibility, but it is beautiful. One of the challenges, you can't see any lines on the road. I think we're good this time. This looks better. You see, it is just beautiful, but there was went out and measured, and 7 inches of snow. And we are going to be heading back towards Tacoma. And we're going to go to the waterfront down by Ruston. No discernible lines. There is no discernible travel lanes. It's just white. There's a vehicle that is slowly passing me on my left. this area in the road where it's not very well treated. The snow is the snow where I was at was super light and fluffy. It's very dry snow. It was almost impossible to compress a snowball that you could throw with any kind of velocity. It's really dry, fluffy snow, which is unusual for us, but again, it's 28 degrees. We're approaching midnight, and this is, by all the weather models, this is kind of like the witching hour, literally and metaphorically, where we're going to be getting our heaviest amount of snow probably over the next few hours. It is snowing much harder than when we arrived. Ooh, gnarly wiper fart. It is snowing much harder than when we were driving this stretch of road coming down 30 or 40 minutes ago. Actually, the weather radar picture is pretty fascinating. The I-5 corridor itself, like all along I-5 on the weather radar, is the heaviest snow. Tuning in, we're on I-5. We're heading north out of Olympia, and the road conditions will get better as we continue to travel northbound. But they're probably not going to improve much from what we're seeing here all the way to Tacoma. So the next 21 miles, it's probably going to be this. worst weather we've had that's been worthy of chasing in like 2 years. And I had heard there was a little bit of a dead spot here where I froze for a few seconds. Driving down, I was surprised actually at how much traffic there was. It's really thinned out. There's a couple of vehicles way behind me. There's basically just 18-wheelers on the other side, and then this one pickup truck in front of me. And then past that pickup truck, there's nothing. I'm glad there's not a lot of traffic because I am seriously sliding all over the place. Hey, it's a new day. Welcome to Saturday. If you're just tuning in, we are live. We are located in Nisqually, Washington. We're heading northbound on I-5. Yes, this is an interstate where the Puget Sound lowlands are having the first major snow event in about 2 years. Seattle averages about 7 inches of snow a year. That is measured at SeaTac Airport. I don't know if SeaTac will get the 7 inches, but I suspect by the time this weekend is over, there will be a number of places in and around the Seattle area that will have had their year's worth of snow within a couple of days. Now, 2 years ago, that was the snowiest February in Seattle's history. There was over 20 inches of snow that fell. That was the same year we had this surprise Super Bowl storm. That was the year that the Patriots and the Rams played in what was probably one of the most boring Super Bowls of all time. I remember I was deep into the third quarter, and I was just like, will a team just score? I think it was like 3-0, and all deep into the third quarter, or 3-3, and it's just, will somebody please score? I don't even care. It's known I'm a Patriots fan, right? It's like, I really was at the point, it's like, I don't even care if it's the Patriots now. Someone just score. This is just so boring. Great defensive game, but still boring. If you remember, if I've jogged your memory now from that, we got like a little convergence zone, something going on, and it started snowing. It was a little bit of surprise, and I actually did some storm chasing on that snow event, and we all woke up Monday morning. I say when we, this is the collective we of Puget Sound, going, what the hell happened? There's like 5 to 8 inches of snow depending where you lived, and then it just kept dumping. It was just, and here's snow the next day, and here's snow the next day, and here's snow the next day, and it racked up into 20 inches of snow. Doesn't that feel like that was a lifetime ago? Like 2 years, that's it. It was just 2 years. Wow, 2 years ago. Wow, I just realized that. A year ago today, I was on an airplane right now. Basically, at this time, a year ago, I was somewhere between Frankfurt, Germany, and Johannesburg, South Africa, on my way to film a documentary. Today, it just feels forever ago. For frickin' ever. passing Joint Base Lewis McChord. It's possible the signal here could freeze up for a second, or I also could get knocked off the air. Come on, we'll have a heart. That's the car once again going, you take over. Can't do it. Wow, this is not pleasant here. The road condition on I-5 has gotten so much worse in maybe the 75 minutes from when we drove heading in the other direction. Go ahead and spam those hearts. Spam those hearts. Let those mods and admins know you appreciate the great work that they are doing, because they're doing great work. Although I can't imagine that there's going to be too many chud grade comments. I don't even know what chuds could say about this. Look at the liberal snowflake and the snowflakes. Getting closer to Tacoma, it is not snowing as hard here, but the road conditions have deteriorated so much. it's so ingrained in me to signal when you're changing lanes. There are no lanes. Just keep between the guardrails to the left and the right, you're good. There's no lanes. What are lanes? Stay in your lane. There's no lanes to stay in. Car accident on the other side of the road. There's spin out on the other side of the road. We're getting close to Tacoma. We saw a ton of accidents when we were passing through Tacoma the other way. But there is a spin out. They're basically blocking a couple of lanes on the other side. Serious snow. There is a lot of snow in the travel lanes on the other side. A lot of snow in these travel lanes, for that matter. Snowplows have been here. Degrees here. is going way too fast for conditions. Way too fast. They had to be going like over the speed limit. And they came up on this other car, and that's what slowed them down. Nice. Nice. Look at this. If he's going after this 18-wheeler, this 18-wheeler absolutely deserves it. No, I guess they're not. I don't know what they're doing. No, there's a broken down car and an accident there. Boy, I don't know what they're doing. They pulled off the side of the road. I thought they were going to pull this 18-wheeler over. I know some people, this is terrible when guys are driving way too fast for the conditions. Now I'm like, where's he going? Lights are off. I'm totally confused. Not only am I confused, but I'm just like, where is this exit ramp? Okay. This is totally a spot where I'm like, where's the road? It looks like there's maybe been one or two other vehicles that have driven on this where I'm at in the last, 30 to 60 minutes. This is so much worse than 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago. It is so much worse. Boy, it looks like Seattle's really getting it right now on the weather radar. I'm in trouble. I am in big trouble. Okay, if you're coming onto the ramp to go to City Center, I-705 in Tacoma, it is just a sheet of ice. really good in Tacoma. Same thing. This is moderate to heavy snow. Smell the paper mill. The Tacoma aroma is strong tonight. Get that paper mill. Well, I wasn't planning to go this way, but there's something going on the road up here, so I think we will go this way. Windshield's icing up. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know if there's been a car accident or what. There are multiple vehicles on this ramp. And now there are vehicles coming in behind me, and I hope they can stop. Stay here, Malcontent. I'll be back. Find out what's going on up here. Well, you saw it for yourself. Whatever it was, it cleared up as I walked up, so they figured it out. Oh, for a second I thought it was stuck. It would help if I was in gear. Snow's deep here. There's good, I would guess maybe 5 inches here. When we get to a spot, we'll measure it. It's snowing hard out. It's so beautiful. Spam those hearts for their mods and admins. Let them know you love the great work that they're doing. They're just like, when is he gonna go to sleep? So many questions. It's like, is this a one-way street? Is this two-way? I think it's one way. What's the speed limit? Yeah, there's the Chinese memorial. It looks really cool. All right, we are basically at Ruston along the waterfront. Tacoma is super stinky tonight. Woo! This is about the strongest the Tacoma aroma has been aromafied. Absolutely gorgeous down here, though. Absolutely gorgeous along the waterfront. I'm just kind of looking for like a spot. Maybe we can see some lights or something. I have a feeling that Alki is just going to be spectacular. The other thing is we need to pull over somewhere and do a measurement, measure out, see how much snow there is. Oh wow, there's a fire truck here. There's a fire truck. Wow. There's a lot of activity going on. There's a lot of activity, but not anything enough to go like, oh, story, let me stop. Got to cover this. There isn't anything that's risen to that level. But it's just like, oh, wow, fire truck. Oh, wow, fire truck. Oh, ambulance. Oh, look, minor car accidents. It just, there's tons and tons and tons of stuff. Wow. You know, what a great shot. No chain or gate. Okay. All right, Malcontents. Let's check your comments and questions. Make sure the mods aren't ready to murder me going, how does he ever sleep? 27 degrees, moderate snow is what I would call it here. Look at all the hearts. I love the hearts. Thank you for the hearts. Loving all these hearts. Isn't it beautiful? It's friggin' gorgeous. It's funny you're saying, "Oh, get stuck there." When I first went to pull out at the church, I presume when I was in Olympia, it was, "Oh no, I'm not moving," and then I was able to get moving again. So, but I did have to gently rock the vehicle. Faith, thank you for spamming all those hearts. I love it. It is beautiful. It's a gnarly drive, but it is gorgeous. I am updating the blog. All right, it's Saturday at 12:45. All right, we're gonna go measure the snow. I need my gloves. Where are my gloves? Where did I put my gloves? Okay, I found my hat. Can't measure the snow without my gloves. Oh, they're on the floor on the other side. Gosh darn it. All right. All right, there's about 4 inches of snow here. But I figured you would enjoy this view. If you're just tuning in, we're live. We're in Tacoma. We're actually Ruston, technically. We're along the Ruston waterfront. We're on the road that leads to Point Defiance. Both the park and the zoo and the Japanese garden there. Japanese garden's beautiful there. It's flippin' cold, but it is beautiful. And I can hear like a foghorn in the distance, and that brings back just such great memories from my childhood. But you could really see here in this shot, the wind, like the snow is just blowing sideways. They're little tiny flakes, but I'll tell you, if you turn and face like into the wind, it stings your face a little bit. It's really coming down, as you can see here. I think that image really illustrates. It's just snowing vertical. They're little tiny flakes. You know, if you're familiar with snow, this is like when you get these flakes, it's going to be snowing for a while flakes. This stuff is super fluffy too. It's very unusual for the Pacific Northwest. It's really cold. Normally we get snow events here. We're a lot closer to freezing. I can't imagine being unhomed in this tonight. I've only been out here for a few minutes and I'm just getting ready to start shivering. I'm actually really fighting to hold the phone steady. It's flipping cold. And I'll tell you, just look off. Like again, here, like you can see the snow you're like looking off into the void, but you can see the streaks. It is beautiful. Hello, officer. To come back to a warm car. We're in Tacoma. We're along Ruston Way, along the waterfront. We left Olympia, wow, close to an hour ago. It's slow going. It is slow going. All right, I'm gonna put this away. Man, it's cold. Really no good. I haven't seen any good photo. I brought my good camera to take some pictures, but I just haven't seen anything. Wow, it was really coming down. My hat is just covered in snow and it's soaked. All right. Let's do our next destination. And I know a car will be screaming at me because I'll be ignoring directions for a little while. We'll continue down the waterfront, see if there's anything else to see. Oh, yeah, this might have been a mistake. I think I have to use Waze. Because the in-Nash thing isn't going to remember that I'm going to have to use Waze. My in-Dash isn't going to know that the West Seattle Bridge is closed. So it's going to take me the wrong way, which is really critical because I'm coming from the south. This is the easiest way actually to come. So you're going to scream at me over and over again, aren't you? So what I'm going to do is I don't want to hear you for right now. All right, so there's about 4 inches of snow here, but as I was showing you, it's snowing really good. All right, here we go. The chase is on. Ma'am, are you okay? You need a jump?
Yes,
Do you have jumper cables?
yes, I do.
I can give you a jump.
Thank you, sir.
Well, you don't have to call me sir.
Oh, that's just the way I was raised.
All right, give me one.
Do that to everybody.
Give me 1 second here. I just got to figure out which side this is on. I think it's on this side. Then we got to figure out which side your battery is on.
Oh, mine's is on this side.
It's on that side.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, good. Our puzzle pieces line up nicely here. As close as we need to get. All right, Malcontents, I'll be back. You mind? Need some gloves. Where are my gloves? Where are my gloves? All right. All right.
Mine's this.
it is cold. Baby, it's cold outside. That I can't help you with. Yep. I was just saying, I'm coming. You might have to give it a couple of minutes. All right, I'm gonna step on the gas pedal in here. It'll charge it a little faster. Oh, it's gonna be a few minutes. Your battery sounds really dead. What's your name, ma'am? No, what's your name? Your name. Now you got to give it a few more minutes. You're probably going to want to close your door. It's going to be a good 5 minutes. Okay. Yep. Real close. We're real close. No. Raymond, she just needs like 2 minutes. Like literally just needs like 2 minutes. It's real close. It's turning over. There's just not quite enough oomph. Crank it! Ah. No. All right, why don't you? No, you need to give it a couple more minutes. Why don't you put on your mask and hold me to get warm and you just sit in the car for a few minutes? It's gonna. Well, no, we need to let it charge. It's got to charge. So why don't you just come in here and get warm for a few minutes? We could put on our masks and. I need my mask. Make sure it's in off position though. Where's my mask? Where's my mask? Shit. Did I lose my mask? I must have used this one. How in God's name did I get like that?
Thank you.
Oh,
I
sure,
hate
love.
getting snow all in your car.
Oh, don't worry about it.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh,
Let's do this. Turn
here
on
you
that
go.
there. Oh, you don't worry about that.
Okay.
That's not going anywhere.
Oh. Oh my God, my poor. Okay, I got it. Oh. What is your name?
I'm David.
David. Nice
to meet you, love.
Thank you.
Well, let's see if we can get you started up. If we can't get you started up, we'll at least get you somewhere warm.
Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate it. Oh, my fingers feel frozen.
Oh, it's cold out. It's
It
nasty
is
out.
freezing. Oh, and I couldn't wear one of them, my socks, because my a broken toe. And to get out in that ice, woo! Oh man, I really appreciate this day. Oh, yeah, that feels good.
Well, I'm sure it's better than sitting in that
Oh,
cold
I have the sleeping bag and stuff
car. Uh-huh.
in their cover, but it's just the outside. Oh, it's pretty warm inside.
Well, it's definitely warm over
Oh,
here.
it's better in here. Thank you again.
Oh, no problem.
Oh,
We'll give this give it like a good 5 minutes.
okay.
And then we'll
Okay.
try it again. And I would
Okay.
say if we got no joy after that, then we're looking at a bigger problem.
It's just the snow. It's not used to snow. 'Cause it starts. It's just not used to snow. And it came from California.
I
The
see
car
that.
came from California, yeah. So where I lived in Long Beach, it's not,
Long Beach is beautiful.
Oh, I love Long Beach.
So what are you doing up here in the snow?
Just visiting.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But I'm just, enjoying the water and everything. Yeah, it's beautiful up here. How long have you lived here?
21 years.
What?
21 years, love. I've lived here 21 years.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, I used to live here back in 80. I came here in 81 and left in 85. So, yeah, I love it. And I had to come back and visit friends and stuff. But I love just staying by the water.
Oh, it's beautiful
It's
here.
so
This is why we stopped.
Okay.
Just stop to
Okay.
enjoy the water for a little bit.
That's it. And it started snowing. So I just said, uh-oh. And my car did not want to start because of it. It's just cold.
It is cold.
Yeah, that's all it is.
I'm not being impatient. I'm just checking.
No, I
I'm just
appreciate
checking how long
it.
we got to put the charge on
I
here.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, no problem. Love.
No, she'll straighten
it's
up.
It's too cold
It's
here.
too cold. That's all the problem is. It's just too cold, and she's not used to all this cold, and it caught her off guard. Oh, my poor fingers trying to get
Oh, it's
that.
really cold.
Oh,
It's
oh.
even for here. This is cold. If
Oh,
we were-
really?
Oh yeah. This is
Oh.
unusual weather for us. Here.
Wow!
Yeah.
Unusual. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. She's not used to it. So I'm gonna have to get a die-hard battery. Then that way she'll be okay no matter what kind of weather. I got that one that it has a 14-month warranty on it,
Yep.
but it's not really that good.
It's not really that good.
No,
Yeah.
no. And it cost me $167.
Oh my God, that's way too much money
That's
for that. That's way too much money.
It is. And that's why I said, next time I'm going to buy me a die-hard battery. You know about how much die-hard batteries cost?
I don't. Actually,
Uh-oh.
I don't. Last battery, well, let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the last battery I got
Mm-hmm.
I got it from AutoZone,
That's where I got it.
and I got a Optima, and I don't know, it's like probably around $140. All right,
Cool.
love, let's see what we can do here.
You got it. Thank you. Oh. 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 Oh, it hurts because of the cold. Oh. It's
Don't touch the metal. right, love. You hover there. You just give me a few minutes. All right, Malcontent. Here's the deal. I know everybody was like, "Well, buy her a room," but I wasn't for her private because she doesn't know. Like, you know, she didn't know we're recording or any of this other stuff. So, okay. So here's the deal. She's living in her car. And I told her that there's people willing to pay for a hotel room for her. So, first of all, thank you everybody for your generosity. I'm on Ruston Ave. She has all her property in her car. All her belongings are in her car. So I don't want her leaving her car here because the last thing I want is our altruistic, right? I don't want to do something altruistic and then her car gets towed or her car gets broken into and all her stuff is gone. So this is what I need you all to do. Someone needs to book a hotel room. We're probably at this hour, you're probably going to have to call the front desk of the hotel. We're in Ruston, so we're like close to, I guess, downtown. There's the Silver Cloud. Like, it's like, I don't know how generous people are feeling. The Silver Cloud is like a mile from here, but I have a feeling, you know, it's Valentine's Day weekend and all, so I have a feeling the Silver Cloud's going to be bank. But yeah, she would appreciate the hotel room. So, we got her car running. So her car's running. So she could drive out of here, but could someone book a hotel room? So I need you guys to help me out. And we can all do something really amazing here for, you know, all this, the unhome, the unhome, the unhome. So let's help one person. Jesus Christ. Just was talking about, can't imagine being out in this and she's in her friggin' car with no heat. Yeah, there's going to be no getting a car battery this time of night. It's hotel room. Y'all give me a minute. I'm going to go ask her a question. You all figure that out. I know there's stuff much more affordable in Fife. I agree with that. I want to find out how comfortable she is in driving in this shit. Fife will work. You can Venmo. Just Venmo to the Malcontent and we'll figure it out. I can't imagine that the board is gonna begrudge this decision here. You have 2 of 6 members of the board are on here saying yes, and I just can't imagine that we won't have 2 to say yes, this was the right thing to do. I'm not worried about the money. Just find me a room. There you go. We got 3. Yeah, Jason, she's fine driving in the snow. I asked. So if we want to book something in Fife, that's fine. Just don't book her. Just don't book us into that one hotel because they're just going to freak out because she's unhomed. Whatever one that they did the thing, just not there. Yeah, see, that's the other thing too, is Shell's bringing up a good point. We want to make, her car is full to the rafters of everything she owns. So it's got to be a place, it's the Malcontent. God, I hope I didn't lose the stream. Okay. If we could find a place that's $60 or $70 a night, y'all have already donated enough money for 2 nights. Y'all have donated money for 2 nights. Yeah, Raymond, that's including yours. I've already seen that. We're past, and we're now past 2 nights. I mean, now we're starting to go like and here's some. Forgive the vernacular, some lunch money, right? Or or go get some car repair or something like that. On these places, can you all like pick a property and call and make sure they've got a room? And we will, and I will drive her there and we'll get her room paid for. And we'll make this happen. Wow, y'all are amazing. Jeez, 250. Wow, y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. Y'all are freaking amazing. Yeah, I don't think that roadway's in a good area. I don't think that roadway's a good area. I don't know much about Tacoma, but I think that's a sketch. I'm not doing anything. You all are doing it. I'm just the vessel. It's y'all. What about the extended stay place? Because then she has a kitchen and stuff for a couple of nights. So what about the extended stay place? Pam, yes, I saw it. Let me see here. I don't want to do any of this stuff. Use my current location. Yeah. Hey, can somebody call the La Quinta Inn and Suites by Wyndham? The La Quinta Inn and Suites, Tacoma, Seattle. Let me see if I could find a phone number. It's by the Emerald Queen Casino. It's by the Emerald Queen Casino, the La Quinta Inn. Could somebody call that one? It's $99 a night. We've got plenty of money to cover that. It's rated as an 8.2, and I know that that's a decent area. Yeah, can somebody call the properties for me? Y'all are amazing. Y'all are amazing. Michelle, what property? What property is $64.99? All right, so at the extended stay Fife, if they're $64.99, go ahead and book it for 4 nights. 40. Or find out if there's a room available for 4 nights. Wow, Raymond, that's an amazing offer. So Malcontents, if you're just tuning in, there was a woman, I was pulling out, we're storm chasing, and I stopped because wanted to measure the snow, update her blog, and I saw a woman, and I mean the conditions are terrible here. It's freezing cold, and she's living in her car, and her car wasn't even running. We got her car running. And then everybody, it was y'all are like, we got to get her a hotel room. And so that's what's going on right now. And the generosity tonight is just melting my heart. It's so beautiful. So again, if you're just tuning in, that's kind of what's going on. And so we're just waiting to find out if we're just trying to figure out where we're taking her for the night. And because of the generosity, it's going to be multiple nights. Yeah, the travel lodge is going to be a no-go because the travel lodge is going to be a no-go. Yeah, thanks for the okay. Well, Katie, that's the thing. We're not. We don't know on the cost. That's what we're trying to figure out. Yeah, that travel lodge is out. They're going to be a hard no. They're going to be a hard friggin' no. We have more than enough money to book in that La Quinta. I mean, yeah, it's pricey. Ty, I don't know. Ty, the roads are really bad. I don't want to drive in that far. The roads are really bad. Ah, shoot. I know I closed this out. Where's my third phone? Where's my third phone? It's in the pocket. Use this app in forever. Let me try this app. I know they have this thing where it's like, yeah, hang tight, we're almost there. Where? Is Tacoma Mall area, is that sketch or is that okay? Is Tacoma Mall too sketchy or is that okay? Okay, I'm going to make a phone call. Thank you.
Thanks for calling Clarendon.
Yeah, do you have any rooms available tonight, like right now?
I do have rooms available.
And what would the rate be?
So depending for
One-
our cheapest king is going for $99.95,
Uh-huh.
and then a room with 2 beds is going for $119.95.
Yeah, it would just be one king. And then what would it be for 3 nights?
Okay. Bear with me one moment. Let me take a quick look. Okay.
Yep.
You said for 3 nights.
Yep.
How many adults?
1.
So So for 3 nights, you are looking at $344.85 with taxes.
Okay. Oh, you still there? Oh no, what happened?
What do you think of calling Planet Nest?
We got disconnected. I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened.
It's okay.
And you're at 6802 Tacoma Mall Boulevard.
Yes, sir.
All right. Be there in a few minutes. Thank you.
All right. My pleasure.
Bye. Tacoma Boulevard. I need directions. Is this the right one? Going to the right place? Yes. Directions. Ways. All right, y'all. All right, Jill. Here we go. Here we go. Hopefully, she'll be able to get moving. And then she's worried about me being cold. She's coming.
In 2.5 miles. Keep left to I-705 South.
Was going to head this way anyway. All right, Malcontent, we've got enough money for 3 nights, including tonight. So that gets her through the snow and the cold. And there's enough money in there for additional. One of the mods or admins, because I'm driving, you can explain for people coming in, if people want to continue to donate, the more you donate, the more we can help. And do something amazing. Y'all are doing something amazing. For all of, if you're just tuning in, this wasn't the plan for this evening. We were storm chasing, but I guess we found the storm. Right now I can't see your comments or messages or anything like that because I'm driving. And And Raymond, I would say, listening to how her engine is running and stuff. If you want to, I can let one of the mods or admins let me know if Raymond is willing to, because he extended and said, hey, I can do this, and if he's on board with that, can one of you connect with Raymond so we can get him the address to the Clarion Inn, and he can coordinate at least just like, hey, I will be by around this time, so then that love knows that somebody's going to be coming. I'm going too fast for her. Mods, admins, I see like messages are coming in, but I can't do anything. Yes, I saw that. I'm actually asking about that. Which is part of the reason why I'm saying if we want to get her a new car battery, we probably need a little more in the pot. We're close. We're close.
In 1,000 feet, use the left lane to keep left.
Hey mods, I don't see us doing impeachment tomorrow at 7 in the morning. I don't see
Keep
it
left
happening.
to I-705 south.
Keep left. There is this big do not enter sign. All right, love, how you doing back there? Just keep going, darling. You should not be having a traction rod. Tires are probably shot. All right, keep moving. Keep going, keep going, keep going. You just got to get to the top of this crest. Yes. Now it's easy. Wow, the wind
In
is...
1.4 miles. Keep left to I-5 south, Portland.
Ooh, that Tacoma aroma is special tonight. Well, I will say this, she knows how to drive in the snow. Slippery here, it's slippery here.
In 3.2 miles. Exit to exit 129, South 72nd Street, South 84th Street.
That don't seem right, but okay. Oh, there's a major wreck here. Big wreck. I'm surprised Waze wasn't like, hey, there's a wreck. Wiped out Camaro. Really coming down. So just so everybody knows, when we get to the destination, whatever like's been discussed in the chat, I'm actually not going to be able to see it, because the Facebook app sucks. So when I go to pop back into the app, I'm only going to see maybe the 10 most recent messages. So mods or admins in the sheriff's chat, if you can summarize like everything that I need to know, that would be super appreciated. And again, I'm like, I know it's late at night. I know y'all have given until it's hurt. If we could put a little bit more in there, we're really close to having this go a long way. And we're almost to the hotel. I am impressed. She's keeping she's a good driver, I'll tell you that. I lost my weather radar. careful here, love. Careful,
Use the
careful,
right lane to
careful.
keep right to South 74th Street West.
It's really slippery here. Careful.
In 900 feet, use either lane to turn right on South 74th Street.
Good, she slowed
Then
down.
turn right.
Boy, she is a good driver.
Turn right on South 74th Street. Then turn right on Tacoma Mall Boulevard. Turn right on Tacoma Mall Boulevard. In a quarter of a mile, turn left.
It's okay. It's okay. That was turn around, darling.
Use the left lane to turn left on Tacoma Mall
I
Boulevard.
screwed up, love. Oh, you turned around too. Okay. Not sure hope she's not stuck. Screw it. Just go. It's just dumping here.
In a quarter of a mile, you'll arrive. You've arrived at your destination.
Fuck. God damn it. Fuck. All right. I'll be back.